Hello everybody, this is Grayzo. Welcome back to part 3 of our Realm of Thrones playthrough here as the others in Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. I have played a little bit off camera since the end of the last stream. And what I would like to do is just bring you up to speed here quickly and talk to you a little bit about what we want to do today. Before we do that, let me pin our Discord into our chat like we always do. We'll be here for a couple hours as always. Get involved in the chat, get involved in the story, let me know any feedback and suggestions. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, grab a snack. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so a lot has happened. I'll just start there. We now have a couple extra hold-ins. So Listless, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Happy Friday. We have Driftwood Hall. We may have had that at the end of the last stream. We have taken Eastwatch by the Sea. And if we scroll down a little bit, let me tell you why we have Eastwatch. Stannis, the event for Stannis spawned in. And this was all owned by Stannis, right? Dragonstone, that faction. So we went and took it back. And then I noticed that Dragonstone had Carhold. So we went a little bit south and we took Carhold. A lot of shenanigans have been happening. Exactly. You've probably seen the community post. We figured out how to make White Walkers. All we needed to do was chop people's heads off. How simple. How simple was that? Have a look here. Look at all of our friends. Our new blue dead friends. Lots of friends here. I've been chopping a lot of heads off people that we've caught in battle. Most famously, we're above the wall at the moment. Most famously, we have been able to actually kind of get. Look at these beautiful people. Squirrel. Look how gorgeous he or she is. We have some famous people. If I was to try and create a party, you'll see that Jon Snow is available here. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's get Jon to create an army, because he can have up to 1100. He's gorgeous. Look at him. He's never looked better. So Jon Snow is now a minion of us, and we have increased our clan tier to clan tier 3, which is kind of neat. And I would love to get another person to lead the party. Do we have? Yeah, we have Cor and Halfhand. Perfect. Let's go with these two guys. That gives us about 3,000 soldiers, hopefully in total. We're making money. We also have a caravan. Not a caravan, sorry. A wood workshop in Carhold. So it's making us a little bit of cash. So that's all that's happened. I think. He's a little bit blonde now. Yeah, his hair has changed. Maybe he's gone grey with old age. So before we unpause, let me just show you. The Fist of the First Men is now owned by the Night King. And the faction is called the Others. I still can't interact with them. Unfortunately, I've walked all the way up here and I was like, hey, you guys are dead, I'm dead. Why don't we make some sort of a pact here and attack the living below the wall? And they want nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing to do with me. Yet, I think I have to wait for the event where he takes Hardhome, because that, I think, is the trigger for the Night King to go south of the wall. So I've been careful enough to not take Castle Black, because I feel like he's going to just take that anyway. He's pretty strong, although I can't show you his army. Every time I see him walking around the place, he's got like 1,100 soldiers at his disposal. Garbage Boy, welcome to the chat. Join the army of the dead and get a free hair makeover. Yeah, I mean, it's better than what the Night King offers you. You just get grim and sadness with that guy. With me, or us, should I say, Drin, you get a nice drip. You get a nice haircut. And he treats you well. He'll give you a castle as well if you're strong enough to hold it. So here's my plan. We got to kill some time. We're actually getting an influence now because we have Carhold, which is nice. So we have Cor and Halfhand and Jon Snow. They're likely going to get attacked. Probably should have given them some extra soldiers. We want to attack places that are not the North and not Castle Black. And I have started a war, like, by accident with Pentos. They were up here for some reason. I think one of them were trading or something like that, and I attacked a trader. So I have a war going with Pentos, but I noticed that Pentos it really just has one holding. So we have a party here of dead guys. We have some time to kill. And unlike our friends that are restricted beyond the wall, we can grab a boat and sail to Pentos. We might melt in Pentos. Well, maybe we'll get a nice suntan. We could be like, if the Night King wants Westeros, he can have it. Maybe we take Essos. I think if we can't join him, just in terms of the story that I'm trying to tell here, if we can't join him, we will rival him. Is Davos' wife in my party? I think his dead wife is in my party. Let me show you who I got. I got Rast, Orthel Yarwick, Fredard, Tobias. We all know Tobias, right? Tommen the Wild Hares, Hubert, Ambrose. Max, welcome. How you doing? We have discovered how to make White Walkers. By chopping people's heads off, they become White Walkers, which is kind of neat. And I think, where was Davos' wife? Maria Seaworth. And you can see that she even, her horse has the red flame logo of Stannis Baratheon in the background for the fate of R'hllor. How cool is that? I mean, I can see why Davos maybe picked this lady as his wife. She has some charm. Charm is how I would describe that. Let's see if she wants to talk to us. We can talk to these people now as well. That's how we managed to get Jon Snow as well. So we'll kill as many people as we possibly can. Some are whites and some are White Walkers. So I think at the start when I selected my character, I might have picked White Walker. And I think you need to be a white to join the Night King. Well, this person's a white, so I can't talk to them. But I can talk to White Walkers. Let me show you. Let's say, hopefully this won't make a liar out of me now. But this guy should allow us to talk to him.
Let me introduce myself.
Doesn't he look like... the guy who got a war? Doesn't he kind of look like him? You got Stannis guys. Just an unbelievably dead guy on the left. Icy Jones here, or Othel Yarwick. And this guy's just chilling. It's nice to have you with us. Look at those eyes. There's a whole universe in those eyes. Look at all the colours. I'm having a really good staring contest with this guy here. Oh, he blinked. Okay, I won. Nice. So we could just duel these guys. Well, at least we're able to actually speak. These are the first people that will actually speak to us. Kratos, that's the name. Kratos definitely let himself go. Did he want to be a White Walker? No, he didn't really have a choice. What happens? What happens when you chop people's heads off? Well, here, let me tell you how I first discovered it. I clicked on Eastwatch by the Sea, and I noticed. Hopefully, I'm able to demonstrate this. Oh, terrible demonstration. Okay, let's just make our way down there. I noticed that when we clicked on some of the settlements that we had, it showed that there was people there. Such a bad description, Grayzo. Hang on. How can I best explain this? Fiefs. It showed people in there, like lords, and I was able to speak to them. So when Jon Snow was killed, we killed him at Eastwatch by the Sea, so he was there automatically. And I just had a chat with him, and he was like, super friendly with me for some odd reason. And I read in like the notes that come up, like down here, it said Jon Snow has been freed, which I thought was neat. So there's like a little, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Look, Night King. There he is. I'll just demonstrate. He still doesn't want to speak to us. Oh, you know what? He even has faster horses than him. Screw that guy. Screw him in particular. And we have a pretty beastly army. Now the thing about our family or friends of risen dead is they're always going to be in our troop count. But we have tons, so I don't think it will make a lot of difference. In fact, some of them might be good fighters. So, our army's pretty beefy. Let me show you what's going on. Because Stannis attacked us as well, we got a bunch of Dragonstone archers, which was neat. Most of our units are just like whites. This is when Pentos attacked us. Or, sorry, no, when Stannis had some mercenary companies, we got some Sons of the Harpy. This guy's cool, isn't he? Look at him. We have the Queen's Man, which is Stannis' troops. And then our main units here are sadistic wights. And I've been just buying a couple of... I think this guy's actually a Northman. I've been just buying people over time as well and recruiting absolutely everybody I can. So I'll just take all of these. I even got Karstark recruits, which over time they can become these unbelievable soldiers here. The Loyalists. So we'll recruit them. We'll recruit them all. Ken, welcome to the chat. Happy Friday. How you doing? We made it, folks. We made it to the weekend. It's a mix of dead and alive. Yep. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, game just crashed. Give me a second. Give me a second here. And something funky happened. Something funky just happened. Let me draw your attention to... Oh, the text just went away. Apparently Squirrel just had a baby. A child was born to Squirrel. And she's a dead person. That is so freaky. Like, what is... Hang on. Squirrel. This is the mother of that baby there. What the hell is going on here? I mean, we're not against it. We need all the soldiers we can get. Look where we are as well. We got the baby right outside of Craster's Keep. What a beautiful story. What a cool story, man. All right, so we're going to head down towards Eastwatch by the Sea. I'm going to show you what's been cooking down there. We have 800 soldiers. Maybe stole the baby. Maybe. Is the baby really healthy? The mum looks like that. I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Jon Snow is getting attacked. Okay. That keeps on happening because he's really terrible at recruiting troops. Like, he's just not really great yet. Corran Halfhand only has 16 soldiers. I think what I'll do is I'll probably gift them some troops. I can't send a Raven to get them to come over to me either, so I'm a little bit stuck here. But I might have to give them some of my 800 troops over time. So Jon died and then came back to life, and that's kind of what's going on here. Our speed of our horse. Can someone tell me why our horses are so... Hang on a second. Carfrost. Okay, we don't care about that. We don't care about Carfrost. We care about Carhold. All of our small settlements keep on getting kind of pillaged, but that's okay. That's fine. There's Sir Davos, the Onion Knight. We're eventually going to have to get rid of the Night's Watch here, but for now, we'll let Corran just kind of roam around. Nice cup of tea. All right. Did I show you who's in charge of each city? I probably didn't. Maybe I did. So it gave... We gave Eastwatch by the Sea to Piper, because he's actually a pretty decent steward. And then we gave Driftwood Hall to Carl Tanner. And apparently he's enemies with Corran Halfhand. Interesting. A lot of these people here as well. Let's have a look. Oops. Piper, for example. Oh, no. Assign governor. We want to look at Piper. So look who Piper's friends with. Piper is friends with the Night King. Carl Tanner, the fucking legend. Can you tell me who Carl Tanner is? And no spoilers, please. I'm on the 5th book. Maybe I just didn't see him, or he didn't stand out to me as I was reading it. Is he a Night's Watchman? Who's Tanner? I don't recognize the name. He's only a show character? Ah, I see. What's he doing on the show? It's been so long. I must rewatch it. Gotta rewatch it. Okay, so I think we have enough troops to actually take Pentos, to be completely honest. We're making lots of gold. And actually, we're gonna jump into Last Earth for... Oh, hello. Can we get a fight here? Nope. Cowards. He was the one that kills Craster. Ooh. Yeah. That's cool. That is when all hell breaks out in the books. And then John stabs him through the head. Yeah, the show, I mean, I like the show, but there could be some improvements. It's what got me to fall in love with Game of Thrones. I did not read the books first, so I can't really complain about it. Yeah, I was gonna say Commander Mormont definitely dies, but in the books there's 3 people that kill him, and one other guy wants to kill Sam afterwards too. So do I have anything to trade? We've been getting in some battles here. We do. Oh, we have lots of decent stuff. I have upgraded my armor a little bit too. Let me show you this. We have the Standard of Rage, which increases melee damage. We got some throwing axes, some 10 throwing axes, even though there's only 4 of them. We have an ice sword. We have some 10 boots, 10 shoulders, and the Karstark Coif. We got one of those. I think it looks well. It could be better though. I think we can improve it. But what I would like to do is I would like to trade a bunch of this stuff. So I want to keep anything that I can smelt, right? Anything that I can smelt, I'm going to keep. Keep them as well. The rest, we'll keep our banners because they're tough to get. You can't buy them. Oh, hang on. Deerbane banner. Anything else that we don't want? Okay, let's take a bunch of cash. 70k. We need a wife or girlfriend. See, we're unable to speak to people, but we might be able to. We might be able to do it in our own party. I'll definitely keep an eye out. I mean, who wouldn't want to be with this guy? And what I've been doing here is I've been buying like expensive swords, like even though I can't use them, right? I'm buying all the swords and I'm smelting them because I want to eventually make an unbelievable weapon. And I need to buy like all the horses that I can. See, we're not getting a herding bonus, which is very strange. I think that's fine. I think that's good. We need to rest here a little bit. And our relationship with Cotter Pike and the Northmen keeps on going up. Can you get Valyrian steel in this mod? You could in 5.5. You could get Valyrian swords. But I'll show you what I think is Valyrian steel when I get into the smithy. I'm not sure if it's the same or if maybe it's just renamed to something else. Let me show you. So I think this might be Tamaskian. I don't know if this is like a namesake of like Damascus. Damascus steel is kind of what Valyrian steel is based on. Why do they need to rest? They need to rest because they need to smelt. That's about it. It would be nice to be able to mass smelt. So we should get a bunch of parts from this. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep the 10 bronze axe. Look at the amount of steel we have. We'll eventually be able to... What's our skill level? We're at 70. Decent. Kind of want to keep the 10 axe. And... Okay, good. Now, let's see if there's a job here. See if there's maybe something that we can make orders. Difficulty 49. We should be able to do this. So you're looking for something that we need swing damage, so you can throw this on. No. We could show unlocked only. That's all we got. He's not going to be happy if we make that. What about... Is it possible to make this? Trust speed. No. Okay, weapon reach. So we want the size to go up. No. Weapon reach. There we go. Don't have all the materials. What am I missing? What am I missing here? This is why we need to get steel. Eventually I want to do... I want to make my own crazy sword. You can download the mod with Daenerys Targaryen and get her weapon. Ah, okay, yeah. I know we defeated her last time and took the Valyrian sword, and I got her dragon as well. That's when we played with the Dothraki campaign. That was fun. The dragon's so OP, man. It's enjoyable though. It's kind of hard to control, but it's a ton of fun. Okay, we're just gonna recruit everybody, and with the extra money that we have, I'm gonna recruit. Scouts. Who's our prisoners? Anybody good? I mean, this is where we're getting most of our soldiers from, so we're not going to ransom our prisoners. That's fine. So, let's go to Pentos. I think we're pretty safe for now. Is there a dock? Yeah, there's a dock at Carahole. That would be our easiest way down. I would like to see what type of defenses they have here. We are at war with them already, and we could potentially recruit around this area. Yeah. And while we do that, we actually got an upgrade here for smithing. Learn new parts. That's great. I want to throw down a save because I have been getting just some crazy stuff happening, like with that kind of stutter and then the baby being born. Is it Il Rio? Is that how you say it? I think what I'm going to do, actually, sorry. We don't need food. Our army does not need food. So we're going to get rid of so much food. And that might actually speed us up a bit. Grain. Yeah, I'm sure we don't need any of this. Right. Get rid of that. What else do we have tons of? Iron, steel, crude iron, iron ore. I mean, the mules we don't necessarily need. Workhorses we don't need. And yeah, that's fine. Illyrio. Ah, thank you for the phonetic spelling. That's the only way that I'm going to ever pronounce something correctly. He did give Dany the dragon eggs. I remember that. He was protecting Rhaegar and Dany at the start of the books, right? Not, was it Rhaegar? Sorry. Viserys. Yeah, he had the dragon eggs the whole time. You'd be so annoyed if you had them and then gave them away and then they hatched. I mean, you'd be just so pissed off. Let's go speed 3 here. Thanks everybody who's dropped a like on the stream already. Yeah, the Night's Watch don't have enough men to take our main holdings. And they're going to have their own problem in a second when Night King invades. So, let's go across the sea for the first time. We get this like passive income, which is passive XP, which is great. So our army just constantly gets stronger. We're getting 2,000 gold every turn. Leadership at 100 already. Renown from battles. Tier 3. Ooh. Bandit prisoner recruitment. I think renown is going to be better. Let's take that. We're independent at the moment, but I would love to ally with the Night King eventually. Good question. That's what I've been trying to do since the start. But I'm okay if I need to stay independent. I will just tactically take sites. So like when he goes south, I'll go north and take the 10 and start to come down. And maybe we could be the Day King. There is a tournament here. Let's get involved. Can we? There's Melisandre, the Red Witch, is just outside the town. Arena is closed at night time. Wait here for a little bit of time. Let's jump in for a tournament. And it's White Walker close. Let's get involved. Let's get involved. You need to catch up on House of the Dragon. I found House of the Dragon a little bit slow at the start anyway. I did watch all of it though. A little bit jittery. Audio is a little bit loud in my ears, so I'm going to lower it down on my side, but let me know if it's okay on your side. I'll do it after the battle here. Oh! Right between the eyes. Okay, let's lower that down for me. Oh, you dickhead. Is there a spare horse? Yeah, give me that horse. You can hear them hissing. It is a strange noise. I wonder how they recorded that to like put it into this, into the mod. Just some guy just hissing beside a microphone. Maybe they just put it in a snake pit. Get out of town. I'll take this. Gimme. Lovely stuff. I would like to win this because it's White Walker material that we get. If anybody joins the stream and doesn't realize that we're playing Realm of Thrones, they're probably going to think that I'm just like making weird noises. But that's okay. I make weird noises from time to time. Thank you, Blue. Kind of sounds like purring, like a cat purrs. Our one-handed is getting real good. What is the White Walker material? It's a word that I can't pronounce. I'll show you in the end. I'm not even sure what it is. Hopefully a pair of pants. Protrusions? Is that what it is? Teammates not really doing much. This guy's pretty strong. All right. Oh, nice. Good job. They forced the cat to make the audio. Yeah, so White Walker... Petarugis? I don't even know what that is. Peter Uggs? I don't even know. Petruges, right? Petruge? I don't even know. Can we get this phonetically in the chat? It looks like it's written phonetically already, and I still can't say it. I'm just gonna go with Peter Uggies. Okay, a bit of a stalemate here. Okay, good. We needed those extra hits. Tarouges? I mean... Tarouges? It's like pneumonia, the P is silent? It's a silent P? Tarouges. Strange. I think we already had a pair of them. My pair don't have P in them. It's a Greek word. So they must be really old then, is it? Like if it's maybe based on Greek armor or something like that? Let's have a look at the Greek pants. White Walker Peru. Yeah, we already had them. Let's keep them though, because we want to give them to our White Walker friends. Okay, good. Let's smith. So we can talk to people here. Look, right? We have a little bit of cash. We could do a mission, a brewery. So, for example, talk.
This is truly an honor. Let me introduce myself.
Dogface Robert. I want to buy your brewery, man. Give me that. Thank you. So all of our stuff is in Carhold. We have 2 businesses in Carhold. Smithy. What's here? Can we make something? This guy will give us 35 grand for this. Weapon reach. And then trust damage. Take that off. Trust. I mean, 5 out of 6. We don't have all the materials. Okay. I think what I normally do is I would recruit Gendry because he's really good at smithing, but I want to rank it up myself. All right. Anybody up for recruitment? Alright, spears. We'll take that. It's nice not having to worry about food and not having to worry about money. Most of the challenges in Bannerlord are kind of just removed when you're dead. Suppose the bank can't come after me if I'm dead, right? The Iron Bank of Bravos. Maybe we get a loan. Footmen on horses, prisoners, space. Okay, we need to work on getting our speed up. Let's go down to Pentos. I'm not sure if 861 soldiers is going to be enough. We could probably buy some mercenaries. How do you buy mercenaries in Bannerlord? I've never had to do it. Actually, hang on. Oh, you only have 60, right? Okay. All right. Go to Pentos. We're so far away. Can we speed this up, please? It's a long trip. Cue elevator music. Cheapest chips. And our influence is going up. You'd love to see it. We also should be able to recruit a bunch of people. Yeah, recruit everybody. Upgrade them immediately. Should we go into Bravos and make our way down in case there's a tournament? Yeah, why not? Let's go down under the Titan of Bravos. Let's go in there. This looks like a beautiful coral reef. Look at the color of the water change. There should be a speed 5 option. What's going on over here? Where is the nearest? I don't see a Targ flag. Valyria down here. We on land yet? Just about. If there's special troops here, we'll recruit them. Sisterhood followers, yes please. Overland, down will be faster. You think so? I think with the horses, our horses are super slow. Well, let's head down there. Maybe we travel. If we travel on the road, it's gonna be quicker. Yeah, it's way quicker. 2.7. That's quicker than what we were doing, right? And there is that perk for traveling quicker when it's nighttime. I'm not sure if I have that. If I chose daytime. So, we could, I suppose, we just go right here. I can't see. Can I see kingdoms? Kingdoms, yes I can. Pentos. How strong are you? Doesn't it tell me? Like, where can I see that? Oh, there we go. 823. We might be able to do this. We might be able to take out Pentos. I mean, if we siege it properly, we could do it. Our army's pretty decent. It would be nice if you could see the quality of your army. Need to be part of a kingdom. Says who? According to who, man? According to who? Hopefully nobody invades our main holdings while we're over here on our sunshine holiday. And Pentos might be a pain in the ass, to be honest, but it's got to be done. They started a war with us, so I'm going to take the castle. Let's get down there. Looks like the Dothraki. Sorry, I was just reading the text on the left. The Dothraki are after taking another hold in. Our upgrades is just insane. We just have constant flow of troops. How many are we at now? Look, we just upgraded. More upgrades. Okay, let's raid. Want to cut off their supply of recruits. So we need to raid these places, and this will actually increase our soldier count as well. We take hostile action. Raid the village. I don't think they have the guts to fight us, so we should be okay. Should be good. Okay, we're up to 903 because we have probably some prisoners. Yeah. No, we have 903 battle-ready troops. Okay, nice. Let's do the same to Tia over here, one of the famous sisters from Sister, Tia and Tamara. I don't know if anybody ever watched that show. That was back in the day. Showing my age. Nickelodeon after school, man. Karstark Outrider. Lovely stuff. We'll take them all. And we have an upgrade. Roguery. What we got? 20% better deals when ransoming for better... 20% better deals with ransom broker for regular troops. Food consumption isn't something that we care about because we're dead, so we'll take that one. Take that option. Our income's insane. Our workshop is not doing too well, but everything else is working out. I wish you got renown from raiding. I was wondering where we were getting all of our grain from. It's from raiding. Yay. Take this out, and then we go to Pentos. How many people are there? They have 800 troops, but not all of them will be in the city. That's kind of what happened with Carahol. They got lucky, and then with sieging, their troop count went even lower. We take hostile action just so they can't recover, and then we go siege the great city of Pentos. Okay. Let's throw down a save. Let's call this Pentos, for obvious reasons. Pentos. Pentos, the fresh maker. Uh, 1,000 troops. 1,300 troops now. Jesus. Near city. Oh, we can raid down here as well. I'm taking just near city to get recruits. We could potentially get some recruits from Belozzo. Not just a funny name. Source of recruitment. We're definitely catching their attention. They're following us, but they're too weak to fight us, which is great. Okay, I think we're ready to siege. There's a fight. There's a fight. We'll just walk by it. Lay siege on the city. Okay. Pause. As always, we want trebuchets. By the way, Drin is actually a pretty good siege... is it siege engineer? Engineer. He's pretty good. So let's build all of our stuff as we normally do. And we can starve them because we don't need food. So we will starve them before we... We'll starve them, we'll take down the walls, and then we'll invade. And I think Pentos is a single city. I don't think they have any other holdings. So this might be the end of Pentos, the same way it was the end of Dragonstone when we took that. We can recruit while we're sieging. And extra upgrades, extra recruit all. I think we're in good shape. It's going to get sticky for them when the food runs out. That's what I'm banking on. It's really tough to click. There we go. Let me try to get a better angle. It's probably better. Look how quick they are. He has a lot of food. He has 1 day currently worth of food. You guys like Illyrio. We'll chop his head off first. We'll show mercy. He can still be fancy. He can still sit around eating grapes if he wants and get plump, but he's got to be a White Walker. He's got to bend a knee. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time the White Walkers have ever gone to Essos. Or the others. Maybe they have in the past. But I don't recall. So, I assume that the city is going to be heavily defended, even though it's only one hold in. We're still building, right? Wait. That's 1 day of food for Illyrio, so it's probably a lot. Yeah. Look. Look. They already lost a bunch of troops. And I'm going to break down their walls. Chris Jericho style. Ready to rock. Throw down a save. Let's do it. Gotta rebuild this one. Fire catapult has been cracked. I think we'll actually take down the walls, unless they get this one up. And look at their army. An army travels on its stomach. You gotta be able to feed your soldiers, otherwise you're in trouble. And while they suffer, we just get 27 upgrades in the background. And White Walkers are so overpowered, I love it. For someone that's not really great at this game, I'm really enjoying this. I feel like I know what I'm doing. And that can be dangerous. We will, of course, fight this. Oh, look. Longspear Reich has risen again as a White Walker. So the Night King's doing some stuff. He's recruiting. I think the walls are cracked, right? Yeah. Just make sure we keep on breaking it. I'd like their troop number to go down a little bit before we do this. Oh. They're not going to fight us on the battlefield. That's okay. I think we go for this. Let's go. Let's just look. I'm the worst commander in the world, so don't follow my orders. I think we'll auto-assign this. I always wonder on this screen who the troops are meant to be. The Stormlanders look like the checkered armor is kind of strange looking to me. They look like a warband or something from Essos. Maybe they're herd mercs. Just take a while just to load. That's okay. Auto deploy. And we have Squirrel, fresh from having a baby on the battlefield. We've so many of these people, look. Oh my god, we have so many. Jesus. And then I would like to be infantry. Nice model. Okay, the walls are going to be a choke point. We don't have a lot of ranged troops. But the trebuchet is still going. I don't know why these guys are on the battering ram. We probably shouldn't have built the battering ram. A lot of red, a lot of dead. We're getting some green now. Good. Once we get into the city, we'll be good. We have 0 range. 0 range. kind of stuck here. Oh man. Can we get off? There we go. Get involved. Yellow dudes are maybe Dornish men. Good shout. See that guy just pick up an axe and just throw it? That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna protect my ears here because this is gonna be a lot of screaming. Can we get in? Oh, they got a shield wall. See if we can cause a little bit of chaos. Around back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna have to serve as a distraction. Like I normally do in battles. We're getting choked. Ooh. Here comes the lads. Perfect. Get up onto the walls, get the archers. It's pretty even so far. Once you get the archers down, though, we should be okay. Oh, oh. Oh, nice arrow there. Gotta get out of range of the archers. Gotta run. Oh, you bastards. Oh, come on. Okay, they're just recruits. He won't be able to get me if I'm right in the corner. Okay, come follow me. Come follow me. We may lose this. Might have to starve them a little bit more to get their troop count down, but at least we learn. Just gotta distract. Gotta distract.
Come on!
Oh, we're backed into the corner. One more hit, I'm done. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Let's just fast forward here. Why are you waiting behind the trebuchets? Get in there. Get in. Oh my god, their archers are just mincing us the minute we get through. Yeah, there's no way we have this. Their archers are so strong. Look at all the red. There's no way we have this. We lost this one for sure. Yeah, we lost. Okay. What did we learn from that? We learned we don't need the battering ram because that kept a bunch of our troops kind of behind us. We'll load that. I would like to fight that again before simming it. See if we can beat it. There's no range White Walkers. We have a couple of them. I think we have about 40 range units actually. They just weren't spread out. I think they just ran into the choke point. Let's load and see. I'll have a look at the army and I'll show you what we got. Our last save was just called Pentos. Unless we have do we have a save before that? No. Okay. All right. We could hold off on the attack until we get more troops. Maybe we can recruit from people around us. To do that. So we have 49 archers. Some infantry. In terms of tier, it's hard to tell because they're companions. But the majority are level 2 and level 1 soldiers. That's our problem. So let's fix that. I'm going to wait until the last particular moment to actually pull the trigger on the battle here. We're going to wait until they're down around 300 troops. Because they're starving, right? We're not in a rush. And the longer we wait, the more troops we'll get, because we're going to recruit prisoners. Not worried about the militia. It's mainly these guys. 28 infantry. No, who had all the... Who had all the... bowmen? Let's do a speed tree here. Continue to rank up, we continue to recruit. Scorned wights. I think I'll take more archers this time. I think I'd like to see them around 300 soldiers, me with about 1,000. And that would be, I think I'll be confident then in pushing the attack. Now, let's maybe do ballistas, enemy ranged weapons. I mean, why not? Get some ballistas going. Okay, the walls are down. They haven't lost a ton of troops. 15 upgrades, let's take it. 4 extra troops, we'll take that. We're not in a rush. Sam don't need to worry. Okay, their number's gone down a little bit more. This is... Oh, hello. That could be really good for us. They're going to fight them, right? Who is Pentos at war with? Can we see that? Oh, so they're at war with us, Mir, and the Night King. Night King's fighting everybody, man. We're going to be the Day King. If we can't beat the Night King or join him, we'll cause our own chaos. We have Jon Snow, for God's sake. We're fine. Corin Halfhand has just been attacked. Did that go up? Did there... I would love if their parties just escaped, just ran away. This guy looks like he's trying to break into the city. 564, 564. Just give it a minute or two here. Their morale as well. If their morale goes down, they'll leave, right? I mean, if you were building catapults and they just got immediately broken, your morale would have to go down. 564. 561. Okay, well, at least we get more upgrades that we didn't have last time. And another troop. Militia spearmen. We'll take everybody we can get. We do one more round of recruitment, I think, and then we'll pull the trigger on the attack. My relationship increased with who? Who was that? That guy just likes what we're doing, it seems. Garrison is starving. Good. Garrison's at 0 now. Just need to get rid of the militia. Karstark levy, let's take them. Okay, let's call this siege. Why can we not call it that? Siege 2? Sure. And I think we lead the assault once this is broken, once the fire catapult is broken. And we want to get rid of the battering ram. We want to get rid of the siege tower. We want to just charge, I think. I think that's the move. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Move these to reserve. We don't want anybody on these that don't need to be there. Let's lead the assault. I think that's how it works. There's less people going to be manning them, so there'll be more people in the gang, right? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Wish us luck. I don't think we need it. We got this. Right, auto deploy. I want most people in the infantry. Everybody in the infantry. Oh. Alright. Everybody, shields up. They can't kill us all. Well, they can. But hopefully they won't. And what I'm going to do... Park my horse here. And see what we can do in terms of the distraction tactics. Oh, hang on. We have a ranged weapon. Oh ho ho! What a shot. Be careful. Can we pick that back up? You're gonna hear a lot of hissing. Okay, I'm going around back. I'm gonna be sneaky here. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're in. Look at the bloodbath. Okay, now we take out the recruits. These guys should be a lot easier to kill. Again, we go round back. It sounds like 50 very angry cats. Man, if ever you hear a cat fighting, it's one of the worst sounds in the world. They're so... I don't know, the noise just goes through you. It's like a shriek. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm happy to turn it down. Unless you guys want more cat sounds. I can turn it up then. This guy's up against 3 people. Okay. Gotta get up on the wall. Their archers are killing a lot of us. Okay. There's an arrow literally sticking out of my sword. Guy just has a hammer. Okay. Absolutely nailed him. Hello. Peekaboo. Oh, hello. The archers on the walls that were doing most of the damage. Oh shit, look at these guys. Whoa, hello. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Why am I going upstairs? Bad move. Bad move. I'm surrounded. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, had a feeling. Good evening, Jaeger. How you doing? You joined at the worst possible time. We just got a sword in the head. Hopefully you're having a nice Friday evening. Happy weekend, everybody. Foxes make similar noises to that too? I did not know that. I think we got it this time, folks. Ooh, it's going to be a close one. Why did they go in that way? The other way was open. The other way was open. These cowards, cravens. Night's Watch. Typical. I think we got it. Our recruits got it. Our reinforcements got it this time. We got a couple kills. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Sounds like people screaming like a horror movie. Is it too loud? You guys want me to turn it down? Just hear the word bastards there. So what did we get? We got 21 kills. Not bad. We got the most kills. I like this. That's what you like to see. Oh, the foxes sounded like a horror movie. Right. Makes sense. This should be the end of Pentos. Who are we sending? Yeah. They're all high level, should be no problem. What? Defeat? Really? Oh man. Okay. I would like to attack the keep here. Let's take all of our heroes. Let's get rid of these vicious wights. They don't deserve to go in this time. Let's take oh, we can't take our companions. Okay, got it. Let's take a car start. Oh, we can't take you either. Is this the... Fine. We gotta go with this. Not a lot of other options. Hang on. Yeah, let's go with this. I mean, we can just keep doing this. We can keep rinsing it. We have 300 soldiers, for God's sake. And I think I'm involved in this one, but we only have half health. We got to be careful. And we're down immediately. Brilliant. Their archers are going to do damage, aren't they? Cotter Pike got a kill. Well done, Cotter. Let's just wait. Okay, good. Get up the stairs. Imagine this. This is Winterfell. This is Winterfell when the Night King took over. Imagine these guys coming up the stairs just non-stop. Beautiful hallway. Someone fix that roof, for God's sake. It takes the dead men to come in to fix things. Okay, we got Grazo drone cam. This would be the angle of the roofer when he's up here fixing it. This is what he's going to be able to see. What a throne room. So cool. We won the battle. Lovely stuff. Oh, we didn't lose anybody. Nice. This guy's pretty scary looking. All right. We attack. So these are our newest recruits for White Walkers. Let me show you how this works. Actually, I think we have to check prisoners for that. We can't do it during the battle. Okay, fair. Any nice armor? Marksman flag. I do like keeping the flags. We're at 53 grand. Holy shit. It's a funny looking pair of boots. There we go. I mean, it's an upgrade. I'll take it. Show mercy. And everybody is going to be really pissed off with us for a little bit. But that's okay. Pentos is no more. We have 114k. Okay, so let's go to our Tavern District and we'll buy these immediately. Then we want to go and kill. So, this is Mia Santo, and she is going to become a White Walker, class of 2025. She's just graduated to the School of the Undead with flying colors. So when you kill her, right, Mia Santo, she should be up here somewhere. Might take a little bit of time, but I promise she'll come back as a White Walker. Every White Walker that's in our army is somebody that we've chopped their head off. It's kind of cool, right? We'll just get all these upgrades. Lovely. Vala Magulis. Traeger Maharis. Same thing, right? Vala Magulis. Imagine him. He was just like, no, I'm actually Traeger Maharis. I think just killing them anyway makes them White Walkers. Because I know that I think it's just based on the Night King update. And when he kills people, they turn. And because I'm a White Walker, when I do it, I think it has the same effect. Now, we are over our troop limit. So we're going to stock the garrison. Actually, manage the town. Who do we want to give this to? Look! Look who it is. Mr. Jon Snow, everybody. I mean, Oh my god, ragwell faster building production 7%. That's the way to go. Beauty. Look at this beauty. Build, baby, build. Max, have a nice start to your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. They've got one white whose job it is to sew heads back on. Yeah. We could call him Jon Snow instead of Jon Snow. If that was his job. Maybe. Terrible. That's where my mind goes. But now look. Everybody here is undead. And we can buy a brewery. I don't want to buy a brewery. I would like to trade. Actually, you know what? Sorry. We got to fix the garrison first. Manage, is it keep? Manage the garrison. So, can we... See, we can't put our companions in as troops. I think that's just base game stuff. So what we do normally is we get rid of the low tier guys. And we have so many of these angry wights. They're going to be even angrier because we're leaving them in Pentos. Going to heavily impact our troop count. So this... If you're wondering where I got all of these wights from, how my mind works is all the dead soldiers that were in Pentos are now angry wights. So that's the garrison taken care of. And then we want to manage our prisoners. Oh my god, hello. Hello, White Walkers. These two, they were just in the prison. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for this. All hail the Night King. We done the exact same thing in our Dothraki campaign. Do you remember? Well, instead of chopping everybody's heads off, we burned them with the dragon, and we kept on getting opinion debuffs for chopping people's heads off. Like, people didn't like it, but everybody seems to like the White Walker doing it. Good night, Jaeger. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice start to your weekend. Happy Friday night. Time to be a parent. Good luck with that. We couldn't leave them alive. We couldn't. They would spark a rebellion. At least that's my excuse. Okay, sweet. Still above our prisoner limit. This time then we sell the rest. Actually, let's see if there's anything good in the trade zone. Golden Company shield. Ooh. It's faster than what I have. Oh, it's cool. It has skulls on the Oh my god, how cool is that? This depicts our trip to Essos. We could say that we killed a member of the Golden Company and took his shield. I'm keeping that. We'll just keep our other shield as well. We'll take that for now. And we want to buy these swords. Right. We do value. I keep everything that's of high value. The rest we can take. Golden Company are really cool. I do like the background story of the Blackfire Rebellion. It's neat. It's cool. have a soft spot for the Blackfires. Yeah, that's it for now. We will smith like we've never smithed before. We want to smelt these just so we get unbelievable steel. And we probably need to upgrade a little bit. Medicine upgrade, lovely. 50% chance to recover mounts of dead cavalry troops in battle. Recovering lethal wounds from siege bombardment. Like veterinarian. One-handed as well. I'm not sure where Illyrio is. I messed that name again, didn't I? He didn't pop up. 20% damage when dealing a one-handed weapon without a shield. We do use a shield though. And we got focus. Medicine. Okay, let's wait here for a little bit. And then we should be able to smith that extra sword. Don't have the required materials, really? All right, cool. So we've taken out all of our enemies now, except for the Night's Watch and the Free Folk. Hopefully nobody starts a fight with Pentos, and that'll just be pretty peaceful for now. We gotta head back north. How's our clan level doing? How's our party doing, actually? Is he recruiting troops? Let's create a new party here, and can't do Carl Tanner. It's got to be Tregar Mahoris, and we'll give him a bunch of soldiers just to kickstart this little pack. Can't give you any of those. Well, here you can take these. It's just to get him started. At least he'll be able to protect himself now while he recruits. Yeah, I think that's good. That works. All right. So we are waiting still on the Night King invasion of Hardhome. I don't think he's taken that just yet. Nope. This guy's immediately attacked by Dahlia Party. Hang on, what the hell is that? He was immediately attacked. Maybe he won. Okay. We can have a look for Illyrio. Where's he at? We never ran into him. We haven't met him yet. He wasn't in Pentos. He was probably out on holiday. Yeah, the Night King has yet. He hasn't taken a finger out, man. He's lazy. He's a lazy boy. It took him thousands of years to do that rebellion, and he failed at Winterfell. He's not Drear Winter Run. Tell you that much. Okay. Who's fighting over here? I wouldn't mind getting involved. Who is this? Or do we? No, it means that we would start a fight. We don't want to start a war in Essos. No, 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 no. Let's go north. Is there any other independent? What's Rios? Rios. Oh my god, I completely forgot how to spell it. Rios. Who owns this? Clan strength 472. We're starting a war with these guys. Means we can take this coast. Buoyant party of the free folk? Fuck that guy. You got to rebuild. We left a lot of soldiers down in Pentos, and we have a party getting started here with Traegar. I mean, he's got 141 soldiers already. Good job, Traegar. Traegar Mahoris. So we need to start a war by attacking Brasso first, and then we take Rios. I like this banner. It's kind of reminds me of the Malisters in Riverlands. We're gonna go in and win this tournament first, or at least compete. Anything interesting? One-handed polearm. Cool looking sword there. Valyrian cutlass. Nope. What about horses? You got any good horses? Is his better than what we have? We will take that. And let's wait a little bit. Round kettle over lace cloth. I mean, that doesn't sound like it's going to protect anybody. Sounds like it might keep your tea warm, but it's not gonna save your life. Who's my favorite character in or house in the Song of Ice and Fire? Good question. I like the Blackfires, but if you're looking for like a smaller house, it's gonna sound weird, but I kind of like the Greyjoys. I like Euron. I think he's you like to hate him, and plus, it's got Grey in the name, and my surname is Grey, so that kind of works. And then in terms of favorite character, I mean, in the show, I like Tormund Giantsbane. I think he's absolutely hilarious, and he's a good fighter too. He's great in the books. How about you? Let me know. It's hard not to like Bronn as well. I like Bronn a lot. Shit. Refill. Oh my god. Oh man. Bad. Okay, give me this horse. We're not down yet. Okay, we're gonna be down real soon. Let me on this horse. Let me on the horse. Darn. I think we're true, though. Yeah, we are. Okay. No, we're not. Okay, we're out. Alright. I guess we'll just like to take the whole city, then. The Hound is great. The Hound in terms of his redemption arc, or the Hound at the start, because he's a bit of a bollocks at the start. I also like Beric Dondarrion. Yeah, Drowned God Religion, I feel they could have done way more with it in the show. I mean, you've got the other Greyjoy brother that's just not really in the show that much. Yeah, the Hound, he's fun. He's a straight shooter. I mean, you kind of get what you see is what you get with the Hound. I liked Oberyn Martell as well, even though he's only in the show for like 20 seconds. Take hostile action. Raid the village. Oh shit, oh Brasso. Hey, who the hell is Brasso? With Bravos. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 we didn't mean to do that. Crap. I think that was a mistake. But if we can take Rios and then Bravos, then we would have Bravos, Pentos, and Carhold. That would be pretty cool. We would have the west coast in Essos and the east coast, at least the north, in Essos, in Westeros. Victarion's way better in the books. He should have been the king. After the King's Moot, he should have been Victarion. Euron showed up with that crazy horn. Let's throw down a save. These guys are at war just right beside us here. I would like to get involved. Help the pirates. Hello? Hello? We have a save, don't worry. We should be okay. This one's all about conquest. We're just gonna do trebuchets just like the last time. Also, Asha Greyjoy was pretty good in the books. They liked it. The Ironborn liked the idea of drowning. Their Valhalla is under the sea. But the drowned man in the show is in the books is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a weird background story with him and Euron that I won't give you any spoilers, but there's a reason why they don't like each other. So least favorite character. Who's your least favorite character in the show? Mine might surprise you. So I'll let you know mine. My least favorite character in the show, and the books actually, is Sansa. I find her chapters just very repetitive. When she goes to the Vale, well, I don't know how much spoilers you want, but when she goes to the Vale and stuff, it's I don't know. There could have been done way better. I know in the show she kind of has the Ramsay arc as well, which doesn't really happen in the books, but Sansa, I think she caused a lot of trouble for her family. Arya's like the better sister. Yeah, the creak of the iron hinge. Yeah. Garbage boy, you got it. You got it. That's so. Oh, it's just so seedy. It's just crazy weird, man. You pity Sansa in it when she's in King's Land, and after that, then she just gets boring for me. Gonna make sure we're recruiting troops here because we are heavily outnumbered. So this will be another starvation siege. Our favorite type. The sand snakes. Is that Oberyn's sisters, daughters? Daughters? I think daughters, maybe. They're only in it for like 4 seconds in the show. Dorne is very quiet in the show. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth. So much potential. People are making peace with us. That's good. Their troop count is gonna go down. Nice, nice. Who is when you're reading the books? What chapters do you prefer the best? Like who? For me, generally I'm trying to savor it, right? Because the next book is not out for so long. So I've been reading a chapter and then just putting it down for a while. But generally, if it's a Jon Snow chapter, I have to read it. Jon's chapters are great. Anything north of the Wall, I read. I can't stop if it's to do with the wildlings. I like Bran's chapters as well. Bran's so cool in the books. There's a lot of different perspectives that you don't see in the show. Like Catelyn Stark. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. I don't want to give you any spoilers, but Catelyn Clark. Is it Catelyn? Catherine Clark? I don't even know. Stark Mama. Yeah. Also, a cool character is Tyros of Myr. I just like the actor. I think he's such a good actor. He's in a really old movie called It's All Gone Pete Tong, where he plays a deaf DJ. It's a true story about a DJ that goes deaf. He used to have like sets in Ibiza, played like all the main stages, and he lost his hearing. And it's he plays that character. It's really good. You like Bran, Arya. Arya's chapters are great as well. Jon and Dany, because there's a lot more magic focus. So Daenerys' chapters for me were a little bit eye-opening. You know what's the name of the House of Shadows or something like that she kind of goes in and it's kind of trippy. She drinks like this tea, which is kind of like, I don't know, makes her hallucinate or whatever. What is that? That chapter in the book is excellent. Pyros or something like that. Sorry, I'm absolutely butchering this. House of the Undying. There you go. What did I say? House of Shadows. House of the Undying from Wish. The Bright Banners have made peace. They're smart. They're smart people. Look at this. Look at this. We have them heavily outnumbered. I might try sim this just to see how we do. You like Illyrio on his dinners? The description of food in the books is good too. Like I'd be hungry after having it, after reading it. We only lost 66 soldiers there. We attack. Attack, man, attack! Lovely stuff. Upgrades. Push it to the limit. We are over a limit. I didn't realize all the Starks dreamt of wolves. I didn't realize that until reading the books. They're kind of like synchronized a bit through their dire wolves, the Starks. What I mean by that is like all the wolves knew that Sansa's wolf was killed. They knew when Rob died, the other wolf knew, the dire wolf knew, right? And yeah, I feel like they they're able to communicate even though they're far away from each other. It's a weird power. Like they're kind of like wargs in a weird way. Yeah, they're all like I think all of them, all of the Starks have a warg trait, but Bran's just really good at it. Magic dogs. We're gonna show mercy here. I want the city. Well, look at these beautiful people. Snake Eyes Marito. He gets the city just for that name alone. Manage town. Give it to Snake Eyes Marito, please. Okay, now we give it to someone that's actually good. Okay. Redard, it's yours, buddy. It's all yours, my man. Do us proud. Who is your favorite direwolf? If you have to have one, which one would you take? I think some of them are really cool. My choice would be Nymeria, Arya's wolf. Is it Nymeria? Ghost would be the obvious choice. You kind of hear more about Ghost than any other one. Yeah. Plus he's kind of the... I was going to say the black sheep, but he's the white dog. You know what I mean? Manage town. Oh, we gotta leave some troops here, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Go. Let's recruit these guys. You don't want to ransom our prisoners. Oh, prisoners. We gotta kill all the. Gotta make some new White Walkers. Shaggy Dogs just seems to attack a lot of people. I find. I feel is it Rickon? Rickon doesn't really have control over Shaggy Dog. I think he's like the least tamed. Rickon is gonna be interesting. Maybe possibly a cannibal, maybe. There's not a lot of food on Skagos, and there's some weird cultures out there, so he could be a Stark cannibal. You never know. Feral's a good description for Rickon and Shaggy Dog. Are these people dying? Which people? Rios? They're turning into White Walkers. They are turning into the people that we like. We need to go to the keep, banish the garrison. That's what we're looking for. Need to donate. Oh, squirrel. Squirrel. This woman. Ah, brilliant. We might try to get a wife in this town. Sir Davos is one of my favorite characters. In real life, he lives like 10 minutes down the road from my old house in Ireland. He actually lives right beside a creche that my mother works in. He popped in. He does a lot of charity work for people back home. I have a lot of time for him. He has a big heart. Sir Davos, what a gent. And he has all of his fingers in real life too. Okay, we'll leave all of those White Walkers there. I'm hoping that the Winds book is like really... I don't want it to be too long, but I want it to be... It has to cover so much. It's got to be a big book, but it's also got to be concise. Stannis showed mercy in real life, yeah. Any other prisoners that we need? I mean, our prisoners is how we're recruiting right now. Look at the size of our troops. Holy crap. We're going to donate some prisoners just so we're not super slow. Doing pretty good here. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're absolutely, definitely gonna win. Hello, fellow prisoners. We're playing the character here, just in case you're wondering why we're killing everybody. We're a White Walker, for God's sake. Is this Shay? The actual Shay? I don't think so. Stannis is... he's a character that you couldn't do like naturally, because he stands up for like what he believes in. He's just, if that makes sense. He's not easily manipulated. He's true to his word. He just felt like he got shortchanged, and I can see why. I absolutely see why. Pesky Lannisters, man. Can't trust them. Okay. My finger's about to fall off. Okay. We have got to take on Pentos now. Let's back to the town centre. Scabby Yanda. Let's have a chat with her. She looks like a great wife. She won't talk to us. What about Talisa? No. Okay, so it seems like only White Walkers we can talk to. Seems like that's the case. So, Bravos. How strong now is Bravos? Clan strength 380? Come here to me. Come here to me. We should rest. Let's just get our troop count back up. And while we do that, actually, we can trade, because we would have got a lot of goodies. Yeah, we did. Okay, lots of gold. 25,000. What's in here? The helmet would be good, but it would look... It just wouldn't suit us. How do we feel? Yay or nay on the helmet? No, I have not. I have not read any of the preview chapters. I'm afraid to. It'll just get me excited and then I'll have to wait. He burnt his kid alive. Yeah. Fair. It didn't happen in the books. He burns... I don't know. Mute me or whatever for the next like 30 seconds if you don't want spoilers. He burns Mance. Or Melisandre burns Mance. Or who she thinks is Mance. In the books. So far in terms of what I'm doing. And there's also Edric. Is it Edric? Edric Storm. They kind of they mix Gendry and Edric Storm into one character in the show. But I think, you know what, I'll rock the helmet for a little bit. See how it goes. Edric Storm is who initially they were gonna burn, I think. This is actually better than what I have. Nah. What about this? Is it obvious I went to Essos? It's like I went there, like I go there and I buy a t-shirt and souvenirs. I come back with all this fancy stuff. I feel like this is better. Yeah, that's better. I'll pay 52,000. Really? Unsullied shield. Ooh. Golden Company shield is going to get retired here for a second. We're going to get some unsullied shields. Neat. They could say, yeah, Patch Face is not in it. Yeah, yeah. I made a one-off episode for Agot for Patch Face. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. I tried to create a story where he went to the Iron Islands because he worships the Drown God. But I don't think that would actually happen in real life. I think we'll rock with this. We'll rock this for now. We're making good money. Stannis is just doing his duty, I think. He's not over limit. We're over a limit. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Let's smith for a little bit. Any jobs? Any orders that we could possibly do? Handling. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. Okay. Gotta wait for soldiers just to heal up. Yeah, exactly. Patchface is the Drown God's avatar. He's kind of just reborn, I suppose. Stannis would be very antisocial, I agree. Like, if you're having a party, Stannis is not the first person you invite. Oh, there's a war outside here. Oh, there's Illyrio. You were looking for him. Here he is. He's come back. He's like, who the F are you guys? Who the hell are you guys? That's what he's saying. I wouldn't describe myself as crazy antisocial, but I would say that I enjoy time by myself. I'm not the most outgoing person. I used to be. But a bit more chill nowadays. And I'm good with that. Totally fine with that. Look at this pirate battle. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to head up and destroy Bravos. So, one thing that I appreciate Stannis for is he shows up to protect Jon Snow when the wildlings are attacking. He's the only person in the realm that cared about the Night's Watch. Cared enough about the Night's Watch to help. And I like what he does in terms of trying to make Jon Snow the Lord of Winterfell. That was kind of cool. Is Euron in the Smoking Sea by chance in that chapter? Rachel Moshe has given birth to a baby boy. Jeez, these dead women are very fertile. How many people are here? Oh, 1,300. It's going to be tough. The king who cared? Yeah. Yeah. He was the only one who cared. And then people said, who cares? And they don't like Stannis. He deserved better, I think. He deserved at least to become the king for a little bit of time. So, here's what I think should have happened with Stannis, right? But I don't think he has it in him. If I was Stannis in that scenario, and Renly had the bigger host and more people liked him, I would have helped Renly get on the throne. I'm a sneaky, shrewd guy, right? I'm taking a Game of Thrones, CK3. I'm playing intrigue here. I would have helped get Renly on the throne, and then be his hand of the king or whatever. And then something bad would have happened to Renly when he got the throne, not before. Like, why did he do a crazy shadow kill before the battle? He should have helped them, destroyed the Lannisters, destroyed the Tyrells, and then pull the trigger on the crazy shadow kill. And that way then he would have just been king. It would have naturally went to him, I think, if Renly died. Right? Renly wouldn't have had any kids. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's what I would have done. I would have done the old sneakaroo. I'm gonna throw this down. Throw down a save. Let's see if we could take Bravos. It would be cool if we could take out all three here. There is nothing going on in Westeros yet. I must check. Let's check. He's doing what Melisandre wants. Yeah. Melisandre is kind of likable as well in the books. I didn't like her in the show. Hardhome is still here. It's day 500 that the Night King takes Hardhome. What sword did Stannis have if it wasn't Lightbringer? The official... Oh, well, if he wasn't the actual... Azor Ahai. Renly should have taken Stannis' offer to be his heir. He had no reason. Renly is a bit of a poser, if you ask me. I think he's very vain. Okay, not bad, not bad. We should be able to do this, right? Bravos, Pentos. You will be mine. This one's going to be in the water. I don't know how effective it's going to be. We have Jon Snow here. Is he in our party? No way. Some of them have upgrades. You see that? Look. You should be able to automatically do this. You shouldn't have to do this individually for all of your people. Two more tactics. Sure. There you go. Here we go. That was like an eye exam. Yeah, exactly. Renly just thought everybody loved him. Not everybody did. Even if he did become king, I don't think he would have lasted too long. He would have made too many enemies. Killed by vanity. Master Aemon does say in the books that Stannis' sword isn't the real Lightbringer. If it doesn't give off heat. Yeah, I picked up that. That's... Aemon Targaryen says it at the wall, right? Aemon, what a guy. He gave up being a king. He's a great character too. Great actor as well. I think like they filled the role perfectly. So the good thing about reading the books after the show is all the characters are immediately in your head. Like what they look like, the world building, all that's good. And that's a lifesaver for me because I'm impatient when it comes to that sort of stuff. I start reading Dune and then there was just so much going on and my brain hurt, so I stopped. Baratheons are all arrogant, yep. Could be some of the Targaryen blood that they have. It's not even their official sigil, the Baratheon sigil, it's stolen. From the Storm King. Get your own sigil, man. You want to be king? Get your own sigil. There's so where I live, there's a sign on one of the streets near where we live, and it's a deer crossing sign, but it's yellow and it looks exactly like the Baratheon sigil. It makes me think of Game of Thrones every time I drive by it. It's like a banner. I'm like, okay, there's Baratheons nearby. Most of the great houses are arrogant. Yeah, well, it kind of comes with power, doesn't it? Even, like, rich and wealthy people have a little bit of arrogance about them. I think. Or at least people have that perception. I could draw the crown on it? Maybe. Maybe. Under the cover of darkness. A little bit of vandalism? Nah. I'd be afraid to do that. We live in a nice area. If I do that, then all hell will break loose. Imagine getting caught doing that. Like the police pull up. It's okay. I'm just a huge Game of Thrones fan. Get in the back of the car. Get in the back of the car. We're bringing you down to the station. But I was doing it for Game of Thrones. You know? Can't commit crimes just because it's cool, man. Sorry. Speaking of like drawing stuff on things, when I was in school, side story. When I was back in school, I used to scribble on desks. Right, I was a bollocks for it. I used to just I don't know. I went through a phase of just writing my name on things, but then I got into trouble for like writing my initials on the school desks, and then I had this like poem that I used to write on desks, and I was stupid. I used to write my name on it. They'd know who done it. So I stopped writing my name on things. So I wrote, after a while, there was just like this whole announcement saying like, people, please stop writing on desks. Like it costs the school money to get them cleaned and fixed. Anyways, I wrote a poem and it said, you wipe the desk to hide my pen, but the phantom scribbler strikes again. And I would write it everywhere in all over the desks. All over the tables. So you wash the desks to hide my pen, but the phantom scribbler strikes again. I thought it was the funniest thing. I was so immature, but thinking back, it always makes me laugh. The phantom scribbler. You guys like that? That's how my brain works. Leo the oil presser. Grasdan Zoe McCarr. I'm glad you find it funny. The teachers didn't. I'll just leave it there. And it was a whole effort, man. It was like, it's not like something like a quick initial that you could just like jot down. It's a 10-minute job at least. Joella Santo had a baby. Okay, they're out of food in 2 days. The walls are cracked. And we're recruiting. This White Walker, man, there's nothing that's gonna stop him. Winter's coming. Winter's coming to Essos. What a great job. Just a shout out to the people that make this game possible. Like, this is a mod. It's like it's almost its own full-on game. Like, the amount of unique armor pieces, troops. Oh, it's just so good. Like, I know people that bought Bannerlord just for this game. Just for this mod. Car Forest. Okay, yeah, we don't care about settlements getting attacked. We only care about castles getting attacked. Okay, the food. What are you going to do when the food runs out, boys? What are you going to do when the food runs out? You got some White Walkers at your door. Who do you guys think has the best sigil in Game of Thrones? Or banner, I should say banner. Are you talking about Agot and Realm of Thrones? They're both mods? Yeah. There's also so I've been keeping an eye out. There's gonna be a Bannerlord mod coming out called A Dance of Dragons, which is set in the House of the Dragon era. It's from a different development team, but I'm trying to check that out too. Whoops. So there's a couple games I'm excited for. Obviously, I'm excited for King's Road. I had a couple days playing that. That ended up being the second best performing video on my channel of all time. The first stream of King's Road. Insane. People loved it. I liked it too. So I'm excited for that. That's coming out from Netmarble later on in the year. I think about 2 or 3 months, hopefully, give or take. A lot more dragon action. Yeah, of course. The dragons in this mod are so cool. But I found it really hard to control. So my least favorite sigil is Bronn of the Blackwater. I think he was quite lazy with his design. Probably my favorite sigil is House Bolton. I like the flayed man. I don't like him in a weird way. I just think it looks cool. It's bronze is the chain link that block the river. So it's a chain, and it's like a fiery green, flame and chain. Yeah, like a wildfire, I think. He could have picked anything. So anybody that got knighted at that battle could have picked that, right? I think he could have made it his own. They robbed us, but not giving us Roose his pink coat with the blood droplets on it. Roose Bolton is scary, man. He's so intimidating. Like, I'd rather be, well, I suppose he flays people. That's a reason. But if you were going to be interrogated either by like Tywin Lannister or Roose Bolton, I would rather be interrogated by Tywin. House Blackwood's a great sigil. All the ravens around the tree. Blood Ravens house, right? And then you got House Bracken for Bittersteel. Those guys do not like each other. Okay, we're so far in here, so I'm gonna let's save over Siege 2. So are you a Bloodraven fan over a Bittersteel fan? Might be a silly question if you like the Blackwoods. I like Bloodraven before he became a weird tree. Before he became the Trioed Raven. I think his character is way cooler before he had that arc. Like in the show, he's terrible. House Dane is great too. Here's a nice purple banner if you like purple banners. Bravos is a purple one. The Golden Company one? Yeah. Is that just the spike with skulls on it? So they kind of get their leaders or their commanders' skulls dipped in gold. They get boiled first and then dipped in gold, and then they kind of put them on spears. I know Malix the Monstrous' skull is kind of on display. Return to Siege. It's one of them. So the idea, I think, is so eventually they'll bring all of the skulls back to Westeros. So their whole thing is to eventually go back to Westeros and claim lands of their forefathers. So I think bringing the skulls back is kind of bringing them home. So the Black Warriors are really cool. Like, and I like the invasion mechanic in CK3. Even the first one with Young Griff was cool. That was I had no idea what was going on when I first jumped into Agot CK3, and I was playing this Ironborn campaign. I thought it was doing great. I went above the wall and stuff. I was super excited. I was about 40 episodes in, or like sessions in. I don't think I have. Oh, I might have it on the channel. It might be one of my first ever series. But the pop-up to play as young Griff came up, and I selected it, and I switched characters, and it ruined my whole game because I was playing in Iron Man mode. I couldn't go back and continue. So sad. Let's build these guys again. How are we doing here, folks? You guys hungry yet? I'm inclined to attack. Yeah, let's attack. Let's get the extra troops and then attack. Because it's an even battle, we're... What have they got? They don't have a lot of range. Look, 233 ranged troops. What is the Connington sigil? Because that's Griff, right? What's his sigil look like? He died, right? He was a member of the Golden Company, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna wait until this goes down a little bit more. I really don't like that 230 archers. Archers are not our friends. We have 183,000 gold, by the way. Insane. Who knew dead people couldn't spend money? Greyjoy sigil, the Kraken, so cool, man. House Reed, is that the crocodile? Or an alligator? See you later, alligator. Get a wild crocodile. What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? One you'll see in a while, and the other you'll see later. I love that joke. Two griffins facing each other. One side is red, and the other side is white. The other side is reversed. Cool. I think I've seen that. I don't know where I've seen that, but that rings a bell. Okay, we're going to attack here. We're going to save this as siege, too. Let's see. How do you buy mercenaries? How do you buy mercenaries? I don't think I need them. I'm just curious. Okay, that should be good. Lead the assault. Lead the assault. I mean, we're making good progress as this White Walker. We haven't had to go back to defend Carhold or Eastwatch by the Sea once. Do I think that Griff is a Blackfire or Rhaegar's son? I think he's a Blackfire because of the connection with the spider. I think. If you know what I'm talking about, it's I don't want to give too many spoilers, but I think Varys has something to do with what's going on. This guy's just outside the walls. We do have Trowan. The throwing technology here. We'd love to see it. They're going in the other way. Same idea. We're gonna get absolutely minced. Minced by the troops. Let me fix let me fix the hissing noises. Gameplay. Audio. Okay, that should be a little bit less hissy. I don't want you guys having a hissy fit. This is where a polearm would be great. We're getting some kills though, it's good. They're taking so many arrows though. In and around, and we do the dance. We do the dance, the follow me dance. Kill that guy. Follow me, lads. These fucking archers. Let's get out of the way here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get up on top of the walls. So dark. So dark in here. Okay, pretty safe in here on my own. Shit. This is a bad mistake. This was a bad mistake. Run. Down we go. Look at the arrows sticking out of me, man. Holy crap. You can't say we're not doing our part. Oh my god. Okay, get indoors. Fuck that guy. Oh, we're so done. We're done. Yeah. Okay. Illyrio and Varys wants to get him on the throne. What's the theory about Sarah? No spoilers if it's in book 5. Please. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah, they got us here. The archers on the wall doing the damage. Yeah, look at their archers. There's so many. Yeah, okay, this is an F. Retreat our party and we'll load it. So where am I at on dance? I'm 560 or so pages into dance. Savoring every word. Where am I in the story? Just to give you an idea. What's the last thing that's happened? Arya Stark was married, or Arya Stark quotation marks was married to Ramsay. And I'm on the chapter called The Watcher, which is about Dorne. That's where I'm at. Without giving too much away. Can we do this? Can we do this? I think we just need to wait. We need to probably recruit a couple more soldiers. Ah, okay. I'm going to read a little bit more this weekend. I might pick up on that. Sarah arc. Tyrion's a bit of a bollocks in the books. Like, you kind of like him in the show, but Jesus Christ, he's a bollocks in the books. Let's get a ballista. Is that who I think it is? Vargo Hote. From the Bloody Murmurs. Oh, from the Brave Companions, sorry. I think they're the same thing, actually. The Lord of Winter of Harrenhal just showed up. On a boat. And he just took off. He's probably gone to chop off some people's feet. Now, he would be a cool character to play as landless in CK3. If you could create Vargo, that would be cool. I haven't got to that bit yet, Garbage Boy. I haven't got to that bit just yet, my friend. I think, well, maybe I, again, my memory's not great. If it's when Illyrio was traveling with Tyrion, then I would have read it. It just maybe didn't stand out to me. .225 ranged. That's the problem. That is the problem. We're chilling, we're recruiting, we're making money. You're in a worse shape than us. As they starve, our numbers grow. All good, no worries. I have an idea what happens anyway. My brother read the books like a long time ago. He's gonna let me know what's happened. He was raving about them years and years ago. He's like, you gotta read these, man. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then I picked them up and I can't put them down. What other books? So I would say, like, I would definitely read a Game of Thrones again. In terms of rereading a book, I've reread Harry Potter a few times. And then for Christmas, just gone, I got 15 books. I got the Wheel of Time collection, and I'm excited to start that. I can't read 2 books at a time. 2 different universes, my head will explode. So whenever I finish Dance, I'm gonna jump into the Wheel of Time. And that sentence makes sense somehow. That's my plan. And I haven't watched any of the show or anything like that for Wheel of Time, but I'm excited to kind of... I've heard a lot of good things. And they're out so many years. But I gotta do it. It's always nice starting a new book. This will be the end of Bravos. Their ranged soldiers have gone down, but half of their troops are still archers. You read the side books? You've read like Knight of the Seven Kingdoms and stuff? Duncan the Tall? Reading Dune, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I couldn't do it. I'll probably read them after I watch the movies, but I just couldn't do it. There was too many names that were similar, and I kept on getting confused. Every so often, I had to like pause, stop, and then Google what character it was, and it just completely ruined my immersion. It's just the way my attention is, though. It's like it's nothing on the author or the books themselves. It's just my mind goes to places. Ghost, welcome. How you doing? What have you missed? We have we've taken a vacation to Essos, and we've taken Pentos. Whatever this city is, a little bit further south, and we're at war with Bravos. The Night King, we're waiting on the Night King invasion of Hardhome to see if we can join him, and we actually figured out how to make White Walkers, so we have a bunch of White Walkers in our army. And we have Carahold as well. That's about it. Don't ever apologize for being late. It's all good. That's why I leave the videos up afterwards as well, because I know everybody's not always here for the live streams, so that's cool. Everybody's got lives. Everybody's on a different schedule. You have to appreciate that. But I appreciate you jumping in. We're White Walking our way through Essos. And by the way, the most famous White Walker that we have, you might be familiar with him. It's a little gentleman called... Pause for dramatic effect. Little gentleman called... I fucked this up, didn't I? I did. I absolutely fucked it. We have Jon Snow. We have Jon Snow as a White Walker. If you didn't see the community post on YouTube earlier on, we got Jon Snow. George said a bit ago he'll be writing the next 3 Duncan and Egg books once the Winds is done. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Don't hold your breath on those, man. 3 books? This guy. Finish 1 first before you start writing 3 of them. Do us all a favor. Get it out. We want it to... See, I have this theory about George and his work, right? His work's fantastic. A huge fan. But it's his life's work. And I think that's the reason why the last book is taking so long. Like, if it was me, it's kind of like your last... It's your swan song, right? What else is he going to write? It's to find his life. So maybe that's the reason for the delay on it. That's just my theory. But yeah, curious your thoughts on that. But like for me, that would if it was me, I would absolutely delay it because I would want to appreciate it. I think once he writes the last book, it will be like a lot of TV shows that the last episode, after a while, people will forget it. Unless there's constantly talk about it. And the reason why there's constantly talk about it is because people have fan theories and they're curious about the next book and the release. And that keeps the excitement alive. Oh, the Duncan and Egg books are only 200 pages each. No way. That's about that's about a day's reading for me. I'm surprised how quick I got through the Game of Thrones books. Okay, I'm gonna throw save down here. I think I'm ready for another try. I'm ready to be hurt again. Let's go. We have a save, so you know what? Let's just send troops. Let's see what happens. Boom. Boom. We'll take that. Other short stories? Nice. We'll take that and we'll skedaddle our way back to Westeros with 106 upgrades. And 7 new recruits. Legendary tall tip spear. It's good to have a spear. Just for when we're mounted. The rest we'll keep. Alright. So we're going to have a lot of head chopping to do. You know the score at this stage. Bravos is no longer a thing, right? Let's recruit these guys. Chop off people's heads. Welcome to the White Walkers. Caro. He has 2 more books in the main series. So Winds is one of the 2. I thought Winds was that was it. I thought that was the finale. Words are wind. And then the next half of Fire and Blood. Right. I mean, there's a lot that people can do. Like, I would like to learn a little bit more about the. Is it the what's this the ocean to the left of the Iron Islands, like to the west? Um, like doesn't Arya sail there or something? Like I'd like to learn about that. That'd be cool. And the winds of winter, and then the dream. The fact that it's dream of spring is it still gives me an idea that maybe it didn't pan out as they anticipated, that something bad happened. Otherwise it would be like, I don't know, plan for spring or something. A dream is something that you're hopeful for. Well, I suppose. Oh, look, here's Jon Snow. Here he is, the beautiful man himself. We also have Squirrel. So, the people's favorite, Squirrel. We're looking for someone that can build. Corin Halfhand is pretty good at this. You know what, Corin? You're now the new governor. Congratulations, here's $10,000. It's yours. The Sunset Sea, thank you. In Fire and Blood, there's a character that goes into the sea. She's cool. Nice. Is there a Targaryen that flies that direction, or am I imagining that? I could be imagining that. Manage the garrison, of course. Bittersweet will be a good description of how it'll end. I hope everybody, like, it's been a huge part of people's lives. I hope everybody gets out of it what they're expecting. Okay, we can. Got a lot of these folks. You can take all these lower troops, lower tier. I want to kind of keep the Dragonstone Bowmen because I feel like they're good. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. Yeah, so she flies across Sartorios for 3 years. That's what I'm thinking of. We have Diaska, Tia, and Maria Breger. Breger, I hardly know her. Tia Valentin. Another skull for the Skull Throne. And you know what? Here's Bravosi recruits. Go nuts. I anticipate something big will happen in Westeros. Like a lot of maybe a couple of the kingdoms are just turned to rubble or something. Is that the end of Bravos? That should be the end of Bravos, no? Kingdoms, Bravos. Does Bravos have another city? It does. It does, over here. It has another city. I mean, I'm just going to buy this because it's a chariot, and we're going to keep that chariot forever. That's so cool. Can we see it? Don't have enough riding skill. Okay, well, we have a chariot now. That's cool. Neat. Sandog the Boulder, gang leader. Let's have a chat with her. We need to get a wife.
This is truly
Oh, it's a man. Okay.
introduce myself.
Sorry. That's very embarrassing. See you later, buddy. Are any of these women? Hard to tell. Did you just assume
Let me introduce myself.
I'm alive? I don't want to buy your pottery shop, man. Hit the road. Okay. Is this part? This is Bravos. Yeah, we're heading this way now. We only have 114 soldiers? Really? Okay, we gotta rest. We gotta rest. We gotta rest. We want this. We want riding, so we were able to actually get around quicker. And let's have a look. Dude, we're prisoners. I don't want to ransom all of them because that's where we're getting most of our soldiers. But we can give you these. No, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Wait here for some time. Get our troop count up. And we can do a little bit of smithing. Let's check on the man himself. Lost my orientation here. Let's see how the Night King's doing. Can we even get over? Oh, we have to zoom car hold, so it's going to be up this way. We can't even move. Can't move, man. Yeah, I just bugged out my game, I think. Enter Smithy. Yeah, okay, we're good. Smelts. Throw a knife should be pretty easy. We just don't have a ton of stuff unlocked. Let's forge it anyway. He's displeased. Okay. Let me, you know what, let me get rid of this, the hen's axe. And we need to get a bunch of this. Recruit troops. Nobody available. Okay. How's our garrison? Illyrio's gone. He just showed up there for a second. We're going to wait until we're all healed up here. Pro Gums, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Did the alert come up? Does the alert come up like that anymore or no? It should come up. There you go. Kevin also subscribed. Thank you. I'm not sure my alerts are working. Appreciate you subbing. Oh, thank you so much. We're nearly at 3,500. We only hit 3,000 about a month ago, so we got some serious growth happening on the channel right now. Thanks to everybody who's getting involved in the Greyzo community. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Bravos is no more. I enjoy playing these games. And it looks like you guys are enjoying them too, so I appreciate that. Stop waiting. Upgrade. $238. You know what? I'm gonna go and attack. Oh, Bravos is gone. So we don't need to go and attack now because it's now owned by someone else. Okay, good. So if we have a look at Hard Home. So everything now is White Walkers. That is scary. That is scary. The Night King has done damage. So if we have a look, let's just have a look at the Night King. Night King and the others. He has 18,000 strength. He has the Magnar of 10. How'd he get him? How'd that happen? Cool pictures, aren't they? That's so cool. He's at war with absolutely everybody under the sun. Oh, the Blackfish is a faction as well. Here's the Golden Company. Neat. Is it time to go back? I mean, his next target has to be Hardhome, right? He has everywhere else. Once he takes Hardhome, it triggers the event that he goes south of the wall. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what happens. We got a medicine upgrade. Let's take that. Who else has upgrades? All of our dead welding White Walkers. Jon Snow is unbelievable. Look at this, two-handed. Can I have a chat with him? I'd like to have him just in our party. There we go. Who else had one? There we go. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Parties. Tregar Maharis has 500 soldiers. Good job. Where's he at? Change party leader. No, we don't want to do that. We can create a new party, though. I'm going to give Jon Snow a party. He's near Carhold. Let's see how he does. Let's get him to recruit some soldiers for us in Westeros. He's the best commander, right? So what happens though is he quite regularly gets attacked by the Night's Watch, which is very ironic. But I think our job here in Essos for now is done. We have, and if we look at our strengths, by the way, if we look at Winter Run, which is kind of our clan. We have 4,000 strength. Look at our beautiful dead army. A couple famous people you might recognize. Obviously, Jon Snow, Corin Halfhand. We had Davos's wife. Where was she? Edru Tarth, Cotter Pike, Yarwick. Don't they look great? I thought we had Davos's wife somewhere. There she is, Maria Seaworth. Cool. Overseer Drex, welcome. How you doing? A little bit late this time? Well, how long have we been on? About 2 hours. 2-3 hours, give or take. We have gone into Essos and taken the west coast. We're the first White Walker to go to Essos. So I would like to, I think, return. We have 302 gold. There's no one else that we want to fight with. Is there? Let's have a look. Is there anybody weak that we could potentially take out? Clans. Sort by strength. We are the second strongest after the Night King. And we are going to start to take out... Harpy, maybe. Sons of the Harpy? Where you at? E.T. Exiles. You're so far away. What about Lorath? Or you? Hang on. What are you part of? You're part of Lorath. Clans. Lorath. He's pretty weak. He has 1,000 troops. I'm going to take Lorath. That'll be a nice little island. A good little expansion. It would be a little bit weird, yeah. You know what happened to inspire the trip to Essos? There was some mercenary companies helping Stannis, and after the war ended, they were right beside me, and I ran into them, and it caused a little bit of a battle, and then we were at war with Pentos, and then we came over, took Pentos, we took Royos, and we just took Bravos, and then we're going to take Lorath next. So let's get over there. We don't have enough with 200 soldiers, though. Actually, you know what? Let's recruit. We might have to wait. We have so many people that want to join us over time. I'd like to go to some cities and maybe get... I mean, I could buy a bunch of Unsullied. It's going to take so long to get down to Astapor. Let's go here. Settlement. Okay, it's a settlement under Sheepstow. Yeah, who's attacking it? Buy-in of the free folk. Yeah, best of luck to you, buddy. Best of luck. This is part of Lorath. Daenerys Targaryen invades the Mother of the Dragon, and her fleet of Unsullied and Dothraki sail for Dragonstone, her ancestral home. Once she arrived, and her power was observed by the Lords of Blackwater Bay. Once she arrived, her power was observed by the Lords of Blackwater Bay. Many houses pay homage and swear fealty to the rightful heir of the Iron Throne. Ooh. Something's happening. We got a dragon in Westeros. Does she have Dragonstone now? Naturally? No. Who owns Dragonstone? Who the hell is this? Bar Emin clan. Here. Let's get over here and recruit. There's a tourney as well. Let's do a tourney. It's been a while. It's been a while. Recruit troops. Lorathi recruit. We'll just take them. We'll take your tavern. We'll take these. And anything good that you're selling? A unicorn. Okay, let's keep that. We have plenty of money. We have plenty of money. Lorathi armor? No. No, we don't want that. I'm gonna buy these swords just to smelt them because we're gonna get good steel out of it. Economy is going fantastic right now, because of the castles that we have and the cities. Also got us a nice skill level, and we unlocked a bunch as well. You'd love to see it. So we're making 7, almost 7k per turn. Wait here some time. What's up for grabs? A unicorn! Oh my god. We just bought one and we get a free one if we win the tournament. Typical. It's a legit... Oh, it's a unicorn, man. We gotta keep our composure. This guy's pretty fast. Dirtbag. You haven't got a hit on him yet. He's going to break my shield. Look how good he is at blocking. Holy crap. You can train what you need, but you can't teach speed. When we took over the city, Strex, we done the Show Mercy. guy is armored up. Okay, good. We're just going to keep on attacking. Money is just flowing at the moment, so I think we're good. Like we're buying crazy expensive swords just to smelt them down for purposes, smithing purposes. To eventually make maybe our own crazy Valyrian steel sword. But right now I'm completely focused on winning a unicorn. Oh, you fucker. Nice move. Shit. One more. Lovely stuff. We just got a unicorn. Woohoo. One sec. There we go. We got it. We actually legitimately have a unicorn here. So exciting. Daenerys arrives in Westeros on her dragon. Greyzo arrives back on a unicorn. What's more intimidating? I would say the unicorn, man. We got 2 unicorns. Can we use it? We oh, okay. We got to. How do we rank up riding? That's what we got to do. We have 2 unicorns. Well, we got a skill point. Lovely. Riding. Immediately going into riding. I suppose we just gotta use our horse more, right? We bought 2 workshops. Here's what we got. We just bought stuff we didn't build. But this is our economy right now. It's pretty good. Send your clan members to Carhold. Ooh. Okay. Send her over there. We are going to attack Lorath. How many people are here? 700 and... Hang on. You're part of Lorath? Faction Lorath. I thought it said that they were weaker. Now he has 1100. Okay, we don't want to attack Lorath. Swordplay strength, right? And we want to take on the small ones that are around us. Dothraki, no thanks. Moro? Again, Dothraki, no thanks. Maharis. Where's this place? East of the Dothraki Sea. Oh, so it's so far away, man. No thanks. Is Novos its own thing? Novos. Cohor. Let's check out Novos. Norvos. I mean, he should be Norvos. I'm about to attack him. Terrible. 551. Yeah, we're going for this guy. He's pretty Norvos, man. Let's raid. Let's raid. $30 archers, 65. Oh, I would like to get more archers. One sec. This will be more about conquest and building, I reckon, because the Night King will be invading soon. And money's coming in the door, so unless we're struggling for cash, I'm not going to worry about building. Take hostile action, raid the village. Continue. They only have one city, should be pretty easy to take. And by doing this, it's less likelihood that someone will attack us. Because they'll see that we have our strength is about 2,000 then, if we take these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy attacks me. I mean, that would be a good battle for us. Save it. I would like to take this battle. Can we catch him? 3.5, 3.4. He's just faster than us. Okay, well, he just left the city, so let's go take the city. Bad move, man. Bad move. Who's in the city? 1,000. Ooh. Let's raid up here. Made friends with the car Starks. That's after taking Carhold. That's pretty good. We don't need to bring drinking water to our people. We're dead, and food and stuff like that actually isn't an option for us. They don't care about food or money. That's why we're able to make money. I love it. 3.6, 3.1. Many are here. Okay, well, we're gonna go across the river here and raid that. Take hostile action. Raid the village. We should have some more recruits as well pretty soon. We're up to 664 battle-ready troops. Some of them will be very low level, but that's okay. That's fine. Beautiful stuff. Let's go and sack the city. Are they going to meet me on the field of battle here? I would love it. Cool banner, man. The bear. Now there's only 800 or so. Siege town. Alright, so we're going to do what we have been doing, which is 4 trebuchets, break down the walls, and then just charge in. That's been working nicely for us so far. Gotta get a different angle on this. Our army is ranking up over time. Like every single day, we get upgrades. Got some killer perks. And we're recruiting so many prisoners that are high tier as well. Our army's just a bunch of misfits. Garbage Boy, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice start to your weekend. Thanks, buddy. Throw that into reserve. So archers is our main worry, as always. We got to check how much they got. 160. Oh, okay, 320 archers. We got to siege this down a little bit. Starve them out. Food is not a problem for us. What happened to their army? I think someone just left. Okay, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. We upgrade again. We basically have unlimited income. It's great. Unlimited XP. The benefits of being dead. I might just let that build up a bit instead of clicking it every time it lights up. Our settlements keep on getting attacked, but they're not attacking our castles, so we don't really care. Break the walls. Break down the walls. We can throw down a save. It would be cool if the Night King won't let us join him, if we end up fighting the Night King, that would be pretty cool as well. Which White Walker will do the Land of Always Winter. Gotta create that empire. Okay, they are starving. Leave no siege weapons behind. It could fire a weapon, kill dozens of our guys. We're gonna break down everything. Good tip. Everything's busted now. Okay, well, we have the save, so I think I'm just going to send our troops here. Pretty easy. We attack. This is just experience, right? That's why we're doing this. We would have won anyway. 117 upgrades. Yes, please. Thank you. And how we've been recruiting... Marksman flag, I already have one of those. How we've been recruiting people is simply by chopping their head off. That's how we've been getting new White Walkers to join us. We're going to show mercy. And this town... Oh, hello, Narita. Can we talk to you? No. There's not a lot of lady White Walkers around the place. We could leave some people here, though. Who do we want to leave? Let's leave them and then manage the town. Who's the best for it? 8.5. Jesus. Building production. Done. Easy choice. Sweet. Norvos should be gone now, right? Maybe not. We have that already. We'll melt that Kopesh. Melt that. And... we want to go to the keep. We want to manage the garrison. Want to leave a bunch of undead here. In terms of our tier, I think we want to leave the smaller ones here. Like these guys. See you later. Angry Wights. We'll just leave a bunch of these guys here. No one's going to attack 500s of those. And manage your prisoners. Yeah, we'll take all of these. We kill all of them, of course. Septa Onella? Oh, we're going to kill a Septa. Look away, folks. Look away. If you're squeamish. We're playing the character here. The White Walkers would not leave them alive. Bassaro's gonna die next. This guy likes chopping off heads. Okay, I know it takes a little bit of time, but that's all the prisoners executed. Wish there was a way to mass do that. And then in terms of prisoners, we'll give them all of these. All of those. Take a few of those back. Sweet. Where else does Norvos have land? Is this Norvos as well? No. That's it. Yeah. Okay, it's getting attacked by cohort more than likely. I'll let them take it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take it. Fuck those guys. Someone else is attacking down here. This is the last city. That would wipe them off the map. You got an upgrade? No, some of our colleagues have an upgrade. You've so many of them, for God's sake. I'm going to start leaving some of them in the cities. Its main use is when your entire kingdom is at war with another big kingdom. You can raise armies when they're distracted. You can swoop in and devastate their most valuable city. Ooh, I like that. Burn it to the ground. Can we get in here to help? Like, fuck these guys. This is my city, man. I'll take them, thank you. We have to rank up quick because the Night King has 18,000 strong. And every city that falls, he's only going to get stronger. Orvosi helmet. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, let's take this. Who are you? Oh, there's a good fight. This is... Oh, it's Cohor. This is Norvos. Ooh. Let's send troops. Let's just see how we do. We probably get a defeat. Oh, we got a victory. Okay, sweet. That should be the end of that army. So many prisoners. We're going to have to chop off all of these guys' heads as well. It's tiring work. But it's worth it. We will eventually serve the Night King when he does his invasion, hopefully. That's the dream. That is the dream. But we might be stronger than him at this stage. Where... Culture Nervosi faction. Okay, where's their city? Norvos. Cohor. Where's Cohor? Aha. That's what we're going for. We are so slow. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. We gotta kill all of our prisoners. Adrian. Thomas Edison, the inventor of the light bulb. Gilbert of the Fate. Oh, Jesus, there's so many people. We just steamroll over their army, kill all of their leaders, and take their castles. I love it. Is there a way to mass execute? Can I, for example, will this do everybody now? No. We need a mass execute button. For sadistic players like me. We're doing crazy stuff in Essos, man. I was not expecting this. Troops. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Medicine. Chance to recover from debt due to old age for every clan member. Yeah, sure. They made peace with us. Good. Let's get over to Cohor here. It is under attack. Because they're weak. All right. Hello. Who are these guys? Cohort's gonna fall anyway, so we'll head back. Who was that? Oh, it's actually Cohort. Okay. I mean, they're taking back their lands. If we kill everybody, it gets pretty boring. You don't have to watch. You don't have to watch it, man. I gotta take over the land. That's what the Night King's gonna be doing. He's gonna be killing everybody. Right? We have a look up here. Everything is Night King. Except for Hardhome. That triggers the event. So we gotta be strong enough to be able to withstand him when he gets south of the wall. And he was not expecting us to recruit from Essos. So we are gonna probably make our way back to Essos. We get soldiers. The easiest way for us to get soldiers is from prisoners. That's the quickest way right now for us. Let's do writing. Wouldn't it be nice if they showed you which member? Oh, there we go. Disregard what I was saying. Great work by the devs. Crap. I spoke too soon. My bad. That is actually really, really useful. Okay, we're going to head back over to Pentos. We're going to leave a bunch of these heroes or companions in the town, so we don't have to micro their XP and their traits every time they rank up. Look at our influence, by the way. Can we create our army? Create a new party. Tree from tree. The lads are doing great in terms of their recruitment. You love to see it. Oh, they're... I think we have to be a kingdom to create an army. We've been killing people and they've been automatically being converted into wights and White Walkers, which is why we have so many companions. That's how we figured out that we turned Jon Snow. We chopped off his head and then boom, he was our companion. And his head was back on. Somebody sewed his head on. Jon Snow. That's what we should call him. Okay. How do we create a kingdom? I'm pretty sure we can create a kingdom, right? If you do that, then the Night King is probably not going to like us. But you know what? Fuck the Night King, man. We can take him in. We can definitely take him out. Over time, we could take out the Night King. Just not too sure when that event is gonna pop for Hardhome. I might go up and take Hardhome. It's on the East Coast. It would make sense, right? Because we have Eastwatch by the Sea and Driftwood. How strong are the free folk? Mance Raider. Oh my god, really? Really? That's it? We're going for Hardhome. Our work in Essos is done. People think that they'll be safe when the Night King dies. Then Drain of Winterrun will rise. Let's go to the keep, go to the Lord's Hall, right? And I think in the Lord's Hall you can have a conversation with someone. The clan tab doesn't show it for this, unfortunately. It just says join a kingdom and it's grayed out. Pretty sure there's someone we can talk to that we can... Interesting. Okay, well, we can't talk to you because you can't talk to us. How do we create a kingdom? Let's see. You need to be clan 4. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, man. We can create the Kingdom of Always Winter. We need a way cooler name than that. Please drop your name suggestions for the name of our kingdom in the chat. Leaves them in the garrison, I suppose. Kingdom of Everwinter, I like that. We could do that. I like Everwinter. We need a ton of gold, which we have. Need to get clan tier 4, which we will. And we need a good army and some lords, which we have lots of. So I think we're going straight for Hardhome now. It's going to be an interesting sale in the north. We are going to just park right here. We'll get there before the Night King, hopefully. And then we will eventually have to worry about Daenerys, because she's in Westeros, right? Is she on Dragonstone yet? Is she there? She is. I mean, if we kill Daenerys, we get a dragon. She's also taken Rosby. Oh, okay. Daenerys is making her way to King's Landing, it seems. What's being attacked? Little crappy areas? Yeah, we don't care. We don't care about that. These get attacked by members of the old army that you were facing, and they're kind of just like in smaller bands, so they kind of pillage the areas around, but eventually they'll just go away. That's what I found. They kind of just make peace with you over time. Like the car holes just made peace with me. That was it was a couple of maybe hours in game, but we took car hold, right? They eventually made peace with us. And we have Jon Snow and other people just chilling. 600 soldiers each. I mean, we're pretty strong. Okay. Carl Tanner is not doing much over here. Send some clan members over to him. Let's send him over. You. And Jajana as well. Right? We'll send you Manan. You know he's... Yeah, okay, good. These are the same people. Let's send you here. Now then we have smaller clan people to manage. It's also extra people at the castles, which is good. Bannerlord is raiding though. Bannerlord is a grind. Make our way up, take hard home, and then I think that's where we'll call it for this stream. We've been on 3.5 hours. Made some really good progress. I mean, we could take hard home or we could take Castle Black. I think we take hard home. But then the Night King will have to fight me. Or we take Castle Black. I think we take Castle Black. This would wipe out the free folk, though. No, we're going to go hard home. We're going to take hard home. Night King will eventually fight us. For it, I think. Oh, somebody, we had prisoners. See, this is what you need to chop your heads off. They run away otherwise. That bastard got away. We need just like 1 or 2 XP. We'll get it from being up here. We get Clan Tier 4, Creator Kingdom. We could defend the world from the Night King and then go south and just absolutely steamroll them ourselves. Daenerys' dragon will be tough to deal with. And there's also a dragon in Essos. You know, you can pick up. We have a good base of operations though. Proud of what we've done today. Like if we have a look at us, we're 6,000 strength. And if we have a look at clans in terms of strength, we're going to be second, right? Yeah. Targaryen, like we could absolutely beat her. If we beat her, we get a dragon. If we get the dragon, we can beat the Night King. So the plan is if the Night King attacks us, We go south and we take Dragonstone. Then we get a dragon. And then we fuck them up. Dragons, it's just like a mount. And it can spit fire in the game. They're very hard to control, but obviously you get air superiority. They have a really big health bar as well. But if they get injured, that's it. Like, there's no healing them. We're almost back in the north. Coming back from our vacation in Essos with 4 cities to our name. Pretty good. Took us so long to take 1 last time. Now we're pretty strong. And we have a very, very upgraded army to deal with the free folk once we land. 1,400 troops eventually. Remind me never to go to Essos again. We have 500,000 dinars. We're going here. Why hasn't the Night King attacked? Why hasn't he taken this yet? Why did my opinion go down there, that dude? He looked like a White Walker. Why did my opinion change? Very strange. Settlement is under attack. We have such a cool army, man. 1,300 soldiers. So Night King is just running around here recruiting troops the whole time. You can't get them from anywhere else. He has the whole of the beyond the wall. Like, hang on, who are you? Who was that guy? Okay, almost there. What a commute. Your speed tree, right? Yeah. Mance, I'm coming for you. Oh, we're getting it because of loyalty. That's where opinion is going up. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going to Hardhome. Speed is killing me, man. It is killing me. So if the Night King attacks and takes Hardhome, that's our trigger to go and attack Daenerys. Look at this. All of the free folk in one place. Okay. We take Hardhome. We chop off a bunch of heads. We got to start a war, right? You know, we can just besiege the town. Lovely. Where is the markers? Oh, it's hard to see. There they are. Same tactics as last time. 4 trebuchets, that's it. That's all we need. And they'll run out of food in 5 days. And we'll go when they get to about 600 troops. Influence is pretty good. Cash is good. Everything's good. It's almost like by the time you set up your trebuchets, they're out of food. Oh, my favorite character, Tormund Joyed Spain. Just chilling, just kind of done a nope and turned around. You can understand why. Smart move. Let's do it. I feel like the walls here shouldn't be that hard to take down. Walls are only level 2, okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. They're out of food in a day. This wall is nearly cracked. I was going to build a battering ram, but people hide behind it. So I just want everybody to charge in. We're going head first. We kind of just send waves and waves of White Walkers in. Like they would in the show. They wouldn't be too organized. Okay, the walls are cracked. And they are starving. How many ranged? 132, 260. Okay, we're gonna chill until some of that range goes down. Look how quick their food, their defenders are dropping. Look at this. Not a lot of supply. Yeah, you have 300 troops outside of your walls. Save it. This'll be it. This'll be... We outnumbered them 3-1. I'm gonna lead the assault. This might be the last one of the night, folks. Hopefully we win. I wonder if there's a unique model for Hardhome. It's taking a while to load. I think this might be Egret in the background. Okay, all infantry. There's going to be people on the wall, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. Get her. There. Throwing knives out. Is this a regular map? Yeah, we got some people on the walls, but you can't see them just yet. Okay, we park our horse. Here comes the horde. Oh, we missed. Come on. Jesus. We have a pole arm this time, though. Pretty sweet. Oh, bad. Oh, such a bad move. Such a bad move. Okay. It's up to you now, guys. It's up to you. We get it. Oh, we're in. We're okay. We're good. We'll have one more wave of reinforcements and then we should be fine. Look at these guys working the trebuchets. I don't know why we're still using the trebuchets, considering that we're already in the walls and the walls were broken. Yeah, you can put the battering ram in back up. Yeah, I feel like once I have people manning the battering ram, I'm down a couple of folks. The charge has been working for us nicely. There, it worked again, even though I got absolutely dominated. Anya Freygar died on the battlefield. Forgot that we had that enabled. She was already dead though, so was she born on the battlefield then? I'm confused. We were down, so we just sent troops here. Really? There's literally 3 of us, man. Okay, we'll take me with half health, and we'll take... Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go. Put them all into reserve after the wall crack, so there's less people there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm down. Are you serious? Tobias, it's up to you, man. Okay, good start. Good start. You know what I'm going to do? Like, the icons kind of ruining the immersion for me a little bit. Friendly troop banner. Let's just get that down. You still see it, it's just not in your face. Hard home has fallen. I don't know if this will mess with the Night King invasion mechanic, that there's now other White Walkers north of the wall. But I don't care. There we go. Took a while. Prisoners. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of good ones, right? Mans and stuff. Can we kill them here? We can. Save a little bit of time. Oh, can I execute during a war? Fine. Giant hand wraps. It is better than what I have. And armor 4. Yeah, it's better than what I had. Nice. And yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna manage this town. We're gonna give this to Jon Snow. Okay, we can't. We'll give it to Cotter Pike. Who's gonna be the best, actually? Ambrose is pretty good. We'll give it to Ambrose. Okay, the free folk is no more. You've taken out the free folks. And we now own Hardhome. Okay, so we are gonna just immediately just reinforce this place. Once. I can't leave people here, right? No, we can't. Black goat sacrificer. Excuse me? Dead peasant? Yeah, you can have all of these. Fill your boots. Here you go. Oh, we got a giant. We just gotta wait for him to be recruited. I didn't see him in the fight. We did get a giant. That's cool. The Great Walrus will get his head chopped off first. I've not used a ballista just yet. I haven't used a lot of the siege mechanics. I tend to win just by throwing my soldiers wave after wave into enemies. Archie, welcome. How you doing? This is we just wrapped up taking over Hardhome. We're just doing a little bit of admin to tidy up. The free folk, we've just wiped them out. We've been on for nearly 4 hours, so this will likely be towards the end of the stream. So the spear wife, if I kill her, I wonder if she comes back as a White Walker. I can marry her then, potentially. There is such thing as White Walker kids. We've seen some of them being born in the beginning of the stream. Prisoners. Okay, that's everybody done. Got introduced to the most useless power in all of fiction. Do you want to know what it is? Sure. Manage prisoners. So, oh my god. Oh my god, we have so many heads to chop off. Take your pick of the wildlings. Free folk clansmen. Replace them with these. Let's do all of the upgrades here for a second. 17 grand? Sure. Insane. And a power to turn yourself into a jacket. If someone wears you, you can control their body. Oh, how do they think of stuff like that? That's so cool. That is a weird superpower. You just imagine that person that had that power working in a cloakroom of like a hotel or a nightclub or something like that. Okay, we got to chop off all the heads of the wildlings, and then I want to see if there is a possibility of getting a match for this fine specimen of Droyer Winter Run, who has conquered the west coast of Essos and the east coast of Westeros. I yet to see Egret. Egret would be the choice. If we could marry her, that would be sick. The free folk, by the way, this is a sweet story for our character that we're playing, because we looked at his history and his mom and dad were killed by free folk raiders. So he has got revenge by wiping out every member of the free folk right now. Pretty cool. Shadowcat. This is what I kept on calling Shadowheart when we were playing Baldur's Gate. I was too involved in the Song of Ice and Fire world. Pinga Seal Skinner. I don't think the White Walkers would ever have any diplomacy. I think they would just wipe people out. There's no speaking to them. Hence the harshness of chopping off everybody's head. Did we manage prisoners? We did. Okay. So, back to the town center. Is there anybody now in our troop? I'm looking for female White Walkers. We seem to have a lot of males. Females tend to be wights. Yeah, doesn't look like we have them. Interesting. Interesting. Leadership. And we're doing something right if we're leveling up leadership. 5+5 party for each town that you control. Sure. That makes our party size even larger. Look at that. Just want to double check that it... Hang on. Did they get added here? We were looking for... So who were we looking for there? We were looking for, let's say, Shadowcat. Shadowcat of Winterrun. Here. Oh, look. He becomes a white rather than a White Walker. Got it. You willing to talk to us? No, because you chopped your head off, right? Pretty straightforward. Look who's at the gate. Look who decided to show up. They're going to attack us, aren't they? The bastards. We have a save. Hard home is ours. I mean, we have a common enemy here. They were going after the free folk. There's Mance Raider. Stigmagner made peace. Okay. Mance Raider. Okay, well, they're all just leaving. I don't think we're going to see the Night King invasion in this episode. He has taken most of Beyond the Wall, though. But we have... Oh, we've got the clan tier 4. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let us go into Hardhome for a second. Who's the governor? We gotta go talk to Ambrose. Is that his name? See if we can create this kingdom. What are you doing out here?
Let me introduce myself.
You can stop following me now, thanks. Why are you following me, man? It's kind of freaky. Each to their own. We got to get some better civilian clothes. This is not good enough. There's a landmine at the door, that's why I jumped. I'm joking. Okay, we gotta make our way to the keep. Which I assume is all the way up there. Surely there's an easier way. Surely there's an easier way. We don't want to walk around the town, we want to go to the keep. Tyrion. Go to the keep. Go to the Lord's Hall. That's what we want. That's what we want. We would have been walking for days there. Oh, we're having a party, are we? Hello, everybody. Look at all you beautiful people. What is going on? Oh, these are all the people that we chopped their heads off. Holy crap. This is all of our companions. Yeah, this is everybody. There's a party in here. Oh my god. This one has a red dress on. Okay, we're looking for... Might be hard to find them. Cotter Pike? No. Isn't that the guy we just talked outside? Isambard. Hubert. It might be tough to find this guy. Oops.
I'm at your command.
Gather all my companions in the settlement and find me. Why? Okay, well, at least he's getting all of them to move out, which makes my job a little bit easier. People of the undead. Grab a space. Can you hear me? I know some of you no longer have ears. I chopped many of your heads off, but now I ask that you listen to me. Because the only way to get ahead is to follow me. Okay. Where the hell is the main dude? What's his name? We're trying to create a kingdom here. That's what we're trying to do. And there's one guy that I can talk to in all of this, and I've just forgotten his name. I've forgotten his name. I should try Total Warhammer 3. I'll put it on the list. I have a couple games that I want to try, but thanks for the suggestion. I have seen a couple of modded versions of that. We're looking for Ambrose. Oh, talk, right? Just talk to him.
Let me introduce myself.
We cannot create a kingdom. Why not? Okay, if you won't let me create a kingdom, I will have to create an empire. We will have to take over everything. We're going to have a little bit of fun in the next episode when the Night King invades. He's likely going to come for Hard Home first. But, folks, I am out of time. Thank you so very much for watching. Cheers to everybody that got involved in the chat. Hopefully you have a nice start to your weekend. Take care, and as always, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.